This is what we've been waiting for, folks. This is the game of the week, and the anticipation, the energy have been building. We have a midseason matchup of two teams that have earned the top 25 ranking, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line. As we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team to see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Nebraska's offense drives out there to open this game. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything. Vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play.
The Cornhuskers will crank up the tempo.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
No huddle here for the offense.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The Huskers will bring their punt team onto the field. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he's got it at the 15. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So North Texas's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, wide receiver Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That's a bullet pass to the left side. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it all you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. On first down, it's play action. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Cornhuskers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they'll run it with the draw play. They'll tackle him after a short game. A cautious call there on 3rd and long. And the Huskers will line up and punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Fair catch made at the 20. First down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gain moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He brings him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Oh, here comes the reverse. He shreds the tackle. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. Were able to stop that reverse in its track.
Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Great job here on this sack by this linebacker from Nebraska, living up to the lofty expectations of what you think when you think about Nebraska and linebacker play. Not just stuffing the run, but the ability to pressure the quarterback. They've had some great ones over the years.
So 2 losses in a row puts them in a tough spot, 3rd and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice route here by the wide receiver in tight man coverage, breaking towards the sideline. How about the quarterback? The placement of the football out in front where only his guy could get his hands on it.
And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Huskers moving quickly down the field here.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Knight. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Down he goes. A sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He flips it to the back across the middle. Ball carrier tackled there. The Cornhuskers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And the Huskers looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, Nebraska. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd and goal for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. And the defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Touchdown. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 12, set to kickoff.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. So, second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price.
Pass interference. Defense.
So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 40. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the wideout goes in motion. Ball handed off. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. The Cornhuskers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Huskers will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. He'll call for the fair catch here. North Texas's offense is back out there now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Handing off on the draw play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The offense went with the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. There's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made after a big gain. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30.
Love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one. Second down and goal upcoming.
It's now second and goal.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
14, Nebraska, 7.
Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Wideout's now clustered. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 38. The Cornhuskers looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That is a first down. Good job by this big offensive line and this running back to be able to pick up positive yards. How often have we said that over the years?
The pass is intercepted. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. The shotgun handoff here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punt team ready to boot it away.
On to punt it away.
Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. It's a shotgun run call. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Getting set. Here's second down. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle is made very near midfield, good enough for a first down. And the Huskers come to the line to run the hurry-up. Play action here on first down. He's hit as he throws it. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. That play makes it 2nd and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Knight. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Back to throw again. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Now here comes the bunch formation. Quick completion to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looking for the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Nebraska. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, doesn't it have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game?
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Number 12. Set to kick this one.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. This group was coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Powering through. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. And he'll be brought down. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Movement here from the tight end. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Catch made on the left side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Touchdown, North Texas. Still no answer for this offense. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution. They reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And knock through the extra point. Lead is 7, 21-14. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds as we gain some decent yardage.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. It's an out route, the catch made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the
catch is made for a huge pickup. And he takes it into the end zone, but a marker is down, so hold on here.
He knows the receiver. Downfield. Offense.
So that long scoring play is spoiled by a penalty. That's a big call in this game. He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls it in for a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Handing off on the draw play.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Huskers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side on that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And there's the point after. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting a pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. Going to have to be more aware of that going forward.
Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He really...
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Quarterback keeps the football. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And on the carry, he's heading left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they've regained the lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Huskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught quickly. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Cornhuskers line up on 1st and 10 now.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's looking deep here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the Huskers will have to punt this one away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Third down upcoming after that completion. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. And he decides to just throw it away That's going to bring up fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. They bring the rush, but he gets it away. Punt is fair caught, but now up to see about that penalty.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And they stop him just short, but defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football, and it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down and goal.
It's now second and goal.
Quarterback drops back. It's a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Mean Green. This offense is still clicking.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
31. Nebraska. 21.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this third down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on third and long and came up well short. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And they'll kick it away here. This one will be fair caught. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's caught downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. He makes the grab.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Well, his quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
And the mean green offense is back on the field now. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That run moves the ball to the 16. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Huskers will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Trying to build on a positive first half for this offense. Let's see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. Solid run. They'll bring it back at the 28-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks loose at the 45. And a big gain down near the 29. They're threatening. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
Second down play coming up.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
But they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
38, Nebraska, 21.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Cornhuskers hustle to the line to run that hurry out.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
And that's good enough for a first
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Back in motion now. Looking to throw again. And this pass is on target. Caught.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And the Huskers lining up here on 1st and 10.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The Cornhuskers are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on second down. There's a shot toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
1st and goal, Nebraska.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
38, Nebraska, 28.
Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's escaping the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Huskers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. And that catch is hauled in. That's a big gain deep in enemy territory. Ball down near the 30. The offense really clicking here.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quick throw over the middle. He's got it for a big gain. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
1st and goal, Nebraska.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Offense facing second and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's third and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
38, Nebraska, 35.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Harvey. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Not much of a gain there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And the back gets the football. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Cuevas. And they'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the second down play.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. The punt team making their way on the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. The Cornhuskers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 400 passing yards in the game now, Kirk.
Chris, this defense has tried everything to slow him down, and nothing has worked. Whether they play zone or man, they blitz to try to put pressure. Anything to get him out of his rhythm has not been able to work because of the way this guy's been able to read coverage and get the ball out of his hands quickly, and the results have been a monster day.
Good enough for first down yardage. And the Huskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. The distance will be from 38 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. But there is a flag down. It's on the defense. This could be a first down. Cannot make contact with a kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. They'll hand it off. Heading for the goal line, and now the ball's knocked loose. And the offense recovers the fumble. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Touchdown, Huskers. And they go in front here in the second half.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on third and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score. Nebraska 42, North Texas 38.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Can this offense answer their opponent's score? Suddenly they're behind. Running back grabs it on a screen. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid game for a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Harvey. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Grab behind the line, it's Cuevas. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The gain makes it second and medium. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They'll try the option play here. They'll toss it to the back. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mean Green. point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
The PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
North Texas, 45. Nebraska, 42.
Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a handoff. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Cornhuskers will line up to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
He hands it off from the gun. Gets some space around the 30. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, North Texas.
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big game and a big-time score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a 1st down. The Huskers will come to the line to run the hurry-up. It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
And the one moves the ball up to the 33. The game makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Well, it's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception. And what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
59, Nebraska, 42.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Chris. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Play action here on first down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Solid run. They'll bring them down to the 28-yard line. No huddle here for the offense.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. And they hand it off to the back. Trucks through the defender. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down here for this offense. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And then first down right back to the running game. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Short throw complete to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, this is called settling down in his zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size.
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. Caught quickly.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And he'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football and give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
North Texas 66, Nebraska 42.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the pass is incomplete. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert.
And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
North Texas's offense is back out there now. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Texas 73, Nebraska 40.
And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner loses the football deep in their own territory.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the shotgun, drops back. Caught near the sticks. It's Knight. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Cornhuskers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Running out of time in the pocket. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Tackle made after the completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far, up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, North Texas. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
80. Nebraska, 42.
Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And this time it's complete. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. First down, looking to throw the football. The ball is caught.
Wow, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Huskers are looking to keep this drive going. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Knight. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. With his defense, it's played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense is not giving up. This game is not.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
North Texas, 80. Nebraska, 49.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the mean green offense is back on the field now. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. They'll work the clock here with their running game. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pressure is coming. And the freshman able to get home with the sack. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Fair catch, take it at the 50. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31. 1st down and 10 now.
And first down for the offense.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. The Huskers will line up here on 1st down and goal. The pocket breaking down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. And it's good. There's a flag down. If it's on the defense, wouldn't be enough for 1st down yardage. You figure they'll take the kick points. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackled right there. That's what will start the drive. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The shotgun running play call. Finding space at the 20. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down.
For another mean green.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jeff. Mustangs will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. So Penn State's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Quick release by the QB. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Got it, looking for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. The opening drive, they go right down the field. They
getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed it going up top for the final few inches in the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the SMU Mustangs offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
And that is enough.
From the gun, the ground game. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. And it's caught! Touchdown, Mustangs!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. quarterbacks, these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And they tacked on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's straight. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll throw it on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
One of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers, because those guys end up in your hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. The give to the fullback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Makes his connection. Oh, how did you make that move? Can anyone catch him? He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Notre Dame notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from South Bend is worth its weight in gold to the Golden Domers. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give on the inside. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the ball's on the ground. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The no-frills unit loonies, but big-time swag from their backers in getting the sack.
And we are linebacker U. We find linebackers year after year that get after the quarterback that are so athletic, just straight playmakers.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Snowed under by the defense. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one splits the uprights. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Leaves it with the running back. Discards a man. Still running at the 40. Off he goes. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
And right there you see the key to this football team's success. Not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games here as of late. They can get chunks at a time. They've got playmakers all over the field.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. And bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to move.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. He finds his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. The Mustangs have their offense in high gear. Trying to find his man on first down. Moving away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They're working that left side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that pass is caught at the 25. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, SMU! And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position, you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. RPO complete to open the drive. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Power football with the run. At the 45 on his way. Running toward the tape. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Penn State!
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Mustangs aren't threatening in the red zone. They'll go back to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Let's it fly. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Mustangs. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together. Oh, look out, there he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Penn State, 35. SMU, 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, give on the inside. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. They'll try the run. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They're going back to the ground. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
35. SMU, 24.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. on second down, looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And the Nittany Lions in the hurry-up.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
He's off to the races. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Sheriff. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The Nittany Lions trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Go straight ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to TCU. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quarterback on the keeper. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. The give to the tailback. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Mustangs are on the move.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. He wants to take the top off. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Mustangs will punt it away on fourth down. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Sheriff. And the quarterback is snowed under.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the Mustangs brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. There's a reason they call it linebacker U, and class is in session getting that sack.
I mean, big-time playmakers at the linebacker spot all throughout their history that know how to get to quarterbacks and know how to make big-time plays.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few.
A shot toward the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's check downs once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, the QB throws a pick.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. It's complete to the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Mustangs have this offense rolling. From the gun, running back on the move.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive leads.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. This dude is wreaking havoc, flying around on defense, spoiling game plans, and upholding the great legacy of Penn State linebackers.
There's just not very many teams in the country that when you say linebackers, you think of Micah Parsons and Navarro Bowman and LeVar Arrington. I mean, the list goes on and on. They just find guys like this that are special, that can do special things.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to throw. It's Sheriff. Got his man on the outside. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job of getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's going to run it. Turns it on at midfield. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away from the heat. On the move at the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Fires to the right. The freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, SMU!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. UConn is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to TCU. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He makes the grab.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Zings it complete to the right. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. To throw, it's Sheriff. Coming after it. Gets it out fast. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got his man on the right. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Move the chains with that completion, now on 1st down. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. Lets it fly deep downfield. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. And you can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Offense working from the pistol. He wants to throw, looking to scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. He wants to pass it on second down. Fires to the big fella. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Wants to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Now on third down for this offense. Looking to throw for it. To the sidelines, and he tiptoes his way to a first down before going out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going for it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs!
How about the Hail Mary? Listen, you're supposed to throw that thing way up in the air. He puts it up in the air high, the defender. You're not supposed to try to catch it. You're supposed to knock it down. It gets deflected. And how about the concentration by the receiver to catch the football, make the play with all those bodies around him?
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Working the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's just been throwing bullets all over the field.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Mustangs want to move quickly. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Mustangs line up to punt it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He'll keep it himself. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Quick handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Back to pass. It's Sheriff. He'll take a shot. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the 3rd quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
They move the tight end all over. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Working that left side now. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. And the Mustangs are rolling down the field. Gets it out quickly. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. They'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Wide open downfield. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, SMU! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy time and time again trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn is getting dominated today, and you know, the folks in stores deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 22 to TCU. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna take a shot. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Got his man quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Tackled, but he has a first down. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Gets it out fast. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Got a man. Tackle is made after the first down. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Quarterback checking off. He'll try the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Slings it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying to barge in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
after the touchdown. If they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. Looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets into the end zone, and the two-point conversion ties the game. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And he's now over 150 yards on the ground, and Penn State has had so many great backs. This guy fits right in.
Fits right in, just big, physical guys. Like, give them the ball, you know exactly what you're going to get. They can make some plays, and they build their team around the running back spot.
The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. Handoff from the shotgun. Shows him the stiff arm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Feeling some heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. They're bringing heat. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Good timing on the quick out. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. Give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Got a lot of running room. The 10. Touchdown, SMU. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, got the long touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he caps things off with a scintillating 68-yard scoring run. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Catch open down the middle. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. A great catch and run for 6.
Number 19.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Number 17. Set to kick this one away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Out of the gun to give to the back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. The Mustangs send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Sheriff. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, moving behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. They'll line up for a second down play. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Give to the fullback. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The give to the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Mustangs are marching down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the Mustangs get enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He looks that one in nicely. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Right back to it. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's got it on the move. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And this offense can just about haste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not. Touchdown Mustangs! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. UConn is getting dominated today, and you know, the folks in stores deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
They're trailing by 33 to TCU. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Views the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State!
Yeah, and you failed on 1st and 2nd, but on 3rd down, you give it to the big fullback, and he does the rest. Lower the shoulder, lower the pads, run physical, and get in that end zone.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 20.
He's going to get a property tax bill in the end zone because this guy is spending a lot of time there. He might start taking aim at some of those Nittany Lion touchdown records.
Yeah, and those are some records. I mean, you start talking about Larry Johnson, Saquon Barkley, and all the Kajana Carter going back. I mean, so many great running backs at Penn State. To be on that list, to be talked about in that vein, I think you're having yourself a day.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter.
Set to advance on the football.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Still running at the 40. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Back open in the middle.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Never a doubt. And now they take the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. They'll run the screen. Nice move to stay on his feet.
You know good and well the quarterback wanted to push the ball down the field, wanted to throw for the first down, couldn't do it because the defense had taken it away. He did the right thing. Didn't turn it over, dumped it off to his running back. His running back got some positive yards, but guess what? Now it's decision time. It's 4th down.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He leaves it with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll give it on the counter. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going downfield for the big play. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Got some room to run. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Trucks through the defender. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. The option look. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
The give from the gun. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. It's good. And we are all tied up here in the 4th.
And this kicker has ice water in his veins. 4th quarter, you need to make the field goal to tie it up, and that kid just drilled it.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Now on 1st down from the 30. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickups at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man in the middle. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Handoff from the gun. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Direct snap. Makes it past the marker. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Makes the catch. Touchdown, SMU. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. They'll line up for the extra point, and at this juncture, every point matters. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly. They're trailing by 10 to Colorado. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Makes the grab over the middle. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far.
Touchdown, Penn State! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, good.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. They didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close, tied here in the fourth quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And it's right down the boulevard. And the sideline celebration is on as they've taken the lead in the final minute.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Ellington. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to throw on second down. He's right on target. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, but we've got less than a minute to go here. We've got to be more aggressive. We've got to take some shots and put some pressure on the defense.
He's got it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. They're trying to get to it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's incomplete, and the final drive comes up empty, and the ball game is over. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. You can't walk very far in these parts without being greeted with a War Eagle. And boy, do they hope it will be a joyous one today. Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium and the home of the Auburn Tigers. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on another SEC rival, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So the Auburn Tigers return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Tigers are on the move. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, 1st down. The aerial assault continues. He's going to throw deep right side. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Auburn! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The LSU Tigers offense will go to work for the first time. Both of these defenses, David, anchored by star middle backers.
I mean, they're just stars right in the middle of the defense. You'll see them go sideline to sideline, and they will make plays all over the field.
Yeah, these guys are the heart and souls of their defense. They're the leaders. Everybody looks up to them. They're constantly making plays.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking deep down the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. LSU quick to the line.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. That's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Dialing up a second down pass play. Had to get rid of it quickly. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Makes the grab. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Trying play action. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Can't get him to the ground. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quickly to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He wants to throw. He's open on the right. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Setting up the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And it's no good. He missed it. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. They just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got it. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Back to the ground with the running back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll bring it back. It's Cook. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He makes the connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. The play action fake. Zings it complete to the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. He's got an open man. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
Mano-a-mano, the offensive line gets it done, driving the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand-new game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the missed connection on 3rd down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Back to the ground game on the left. Nice move to keep moving. And he dropped a quick spin move on him before being dragged down. Solid pickup on the play. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He'll keep it himself. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's got it. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
The AT unit on the field. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The give. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Green. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Off the play fake. Finds his tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Quickly complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the 1st quarter comes to a close. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And this one will be ruled incomplete. Made the catch, but just couldn't stay in bounds. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8. It leaves them with a 4th and 2. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, 1st downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute in those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Snapped it in the shotgun. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. From the gun, the running back has it. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Pretty good job of running to get there to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Forced out of the pocket. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On the return, and he loses the football. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. Tackled, but he has a first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They'll leave it with him. Discards a man. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
The fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. We can talk about the next game on the schedule. They're always looking forward to this one.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Sometimes you wonder if rivals really don't like each other. This guy sure doesn't like anybody on the other side. He's tackling everybody.
And that's the kind of defender I want. The guys who don't like people. They love collisions. They love to throw their body around. Jesse, he's been all over the field.
And this guy's good week in, week out, right? But in this game, he just seems like he's more dialed in, and he's playing at a different intensity level right now than I think anybody else on the field.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try the run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Off play action. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. It's caught downfield. Sprinting all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field. The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Auburn sends out the punting unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Going to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. You want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively.
I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit. These last few drives, looks like he's seeing ghosts. We've seen him force the football. He's missed a couple of throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
They'll give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give on the inside. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Hard running there. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it from the gun. 1-step wrap, 2 steps. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. To the ground to try to move the chains. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears-like in their pressure.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we could name like Spears that you just mentioned, like Booger in the past, that put on that purple and gold, look good, big physical guys that fill out them uniforms and eat quarterbacks.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. The guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Between the uprights, it's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll do it himself. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. LSU right back to the line. Going up top on first down. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Virginia Tech picked a bad day to have a bad day. The once proud tradition Frank Beamer built there in Blacksburg, we're a long way from that right now.
Quickly out to the tight end.
They're trailing by 17 to West Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
The give to the back. Powers through the defender. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He's going to pass. Dances away to buy time. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down marker. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. This time they'll go to the running game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Auburn sends out the punting unit. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also
nothing but green ahead. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. He's moving out of the pocket. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. He'll work his way down to the 28. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Steps away to find some room. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score LSU 31, Auburn 17.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's the way you answer your halftime speech. You gave up a lot of points in that first half. What did the defense do? The first possession, you set the tone in the second half, get the big stop, get the big sack. Really nice answer by this defense.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll start this drive firing. He's going for a big play downfield. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Now the play fake. He's got him in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. It's a draw. Runs through the tackle. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Snares it outside. It's Green. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. They're working that left side. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Tigers! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Reads it, fires complete. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. On target over the middle. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Auburn lines up quickly.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion. Not to fires into traffic. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they want in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Makes his connection. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Feeling some heat. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown LSU! And the pummeling has started. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Troy. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the returner is stopped. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Now on 1st down from the 28. He's going to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Motion from the offense. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cook. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to throw it again. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. Wants to throw on third down.
And you've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gashed.
And they fake it. He wants to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll bring it back. It's Cook. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. They try to pop a run on the draw. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd quarter. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Right back to him on the ground. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They want to run it left here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's got it on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. RPO complete to open the drive. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That's now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Wants to go up top. Snags it. Touchdown, Tigers. And the stomping has commenced.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Virginia Tech is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Michael Vick should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 10 to West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And that's a first down.
The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up second down.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He's going for the big play. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Going to the running game. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. Buys a little time with his feet. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Leaves it with the running back. Makes his man miss.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He'll pull it on the read. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. Open space at the 25. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You actually probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Always good to get points on a drive, Dave. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He finds his man. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. It's complete. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Auburn going to work with another first down. He wants to throw. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Into a massive giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Swings it out to the flat. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be passing. And you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Running back searching for a hole. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Green. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
At the 9-yard line. 1st and goal. LSU.
From the gun. He makes a grab. Touchdown LSU! And the beatdown has ensued. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Pittsburgh is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Dan Marino, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Vanderbilt. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The give to the tailback. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The lone back's got it. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Getting some heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Is ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Quick strike complete. On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it 1st and goal from the 10. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He got it. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Sends it downfield. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. A shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives. Coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
37.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Rides to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Makes the catch at the 30. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense, continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Handoff to the lone back.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, David. They were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Link also is home to the Temple Owls. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Navy Midshipmen taking on the Temple Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. About to kick it off and get this game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Navy's offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. So the Temple Owls offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Fires to the tight end. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. And the Owls come to the line in the hurry up.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Great job by the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage, I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
Give to the running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Just feeds the running back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Temple lining up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The running back has it. Smashes through. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with him. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? He's looking to throw. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Wants to bring it back. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Adams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the hurry up. Off the play fake. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The back goes in motion. He'll ride his man on the option, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll try the run. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now.
First down for the offense.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Brings up 2nd down.
Goes to the option. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Temple lines up quickly. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got it in the middle, it's Fowler. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. He knew the heat was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfectly. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football, because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. He's not going to win any gold medals in the 100 or anything like that, but he's fast enough to hurt you.
Yeah, that's the whole key. He's got just enough to force the defense to...
Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Give to the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
They'll try to snap it quickly. Looking to throw on second down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Temple looking for a touchdown from the red zone. Quick release by the QB. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Absolutely perfect.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Navy will go back on the attack. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. On second down, he'll let it fly. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Going up top on first down. Gets open down the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for second down. Running back goes in motion. They'll run the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Navy will have to punt it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Temple lines up quickly.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem is...
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. With the catch, it's Fowler. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Temple lining up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. And here comes the Navy offense. He'll do it himself. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Now on the option. Quick toss. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
And that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
On the screen. Tackle is made at the 39.
Guys, it's Temple with the lead here at the end of the quarter. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Across the 25, he's got room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Handoff to the single running back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Soft spot in the middle. Touchdown, midshipman. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Number 34.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Up by one, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Spits it out to the back. And the sticky fingers makes that two-point conversion decision a good one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Temple takes over and the offense will return to the field. Coming after it. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Temple lines up quickly.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Adams. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
This guy is just playing like an All-American his last couple of games out now. Last game he had 2 sacks. He just registered his 2nd sack in this game. He has been virtually unblockable.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He's looking downfield to throw, using the quick game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Temple lining up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for and made. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Navy will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Navy!
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? He wants to throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. Into the end zone he goes. 2-point conversion is good, and the lead stands at 11. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And the returner will be brought down. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Brings up third down.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
That's a bad sign for the offense. You're trying to throw screen passes to try to negate the pass rush from the defense. That time, the pass rush even got home on a screen pass.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. He'll keep it himself. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Temple lines up quickly. Now the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Fowler. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Caught in the backfield. It's Fowler. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Dances away to buy time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. No huddle offense to the line.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab. It's Adams. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Hand off from the shotgun. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Off play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pressure coming. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up 14 over Fresno State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Navy will go back on the attack. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the option. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Touchdown, midshipman. He would not be denied. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football, because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off on the ground with a 58-yarder for 6. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Temple lines up quickly. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Fowler. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. on 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Fox. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Tempo and overdrive.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Snares it outside. It's Poole. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
First down, Temple.
They want to just keep throwing it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Now the toss. Makes his man miss. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
First down, Temple.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man, makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The snap sets up the throw. Got it set up on the outside. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Owls!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Navy offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. He's going to pass. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Pulls it in on the right. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Navy! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Steps away to find some room. He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they stretch that lead to 16. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be dragged down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The give. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Looking left. Got his man. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half.
Number 15 on the field goal.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Philly. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Lincoln Financial Field.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Adams. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Temple lines up quickly. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
First down, Temple.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And the ball is intercepted. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Showing the arm strength to the left. Touchdown, midshipman! And the pummeling has started. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Michigan is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Ann Arbor for a long time. They're up 14 over Fresno State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some... And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Well, this defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They have done such a good job recruiting D linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They've found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
Temple lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. And Navy will go back on the attack. On the option. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Navy will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Now they'll try the right side. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about shipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. All the way back to the 15. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And here comes the Navy offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Navy will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Adams. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. A little screen to the running back. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Temple lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. He's up to 55 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's got an open man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll run the option. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Going to the ground. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Fox. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Nice move there. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you. So you might...
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Bringing it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Navy!
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Looking for the two-point try. They'll go to the air. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And the ball squirted out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires left. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here comes the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The option look. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking to go up top on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is ready to give them a first down.
First down, Temple.
On the run, it's Adams.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Second down coming up.
He wants to throw here on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And here comes the Navy offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front.
Can anyone catch him? Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
And that's good enough for first down.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Second down coming up.
The give to the back. Quick step and go. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. He's got 69 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Goes to the option. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, midshipman! And the punishment has been extended.
Number 6.
And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it. There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
15.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 20. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. They'll run the option. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Now on second down. Now on the option. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On the option. Kept it on the ground on third down. Picked up 5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Finds his man enough for the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Offense set on 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On the option. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing. The backups are on the field. They get an opportunity to run your playbook, so let him do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
They'll try to find a more productive play this time on 2nd and long from the 14. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Makes the catch and knocked down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Back to the air 1 more time. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Got enough space. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Owls! And they take it in for 6 more points. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up 14 over Fresno State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the lone running back. Breaks the tackle.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And now on second down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A 3rd and long coming up here. Here comes the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll throw it on first down. They're setting up the screen. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. And here comes the offense on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Adams. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On second down, he's looking downfield. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. Here's the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And Navy will go back on the attack. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend, but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You've got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
The option look. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Navy will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. Makes the catch. It's Fowler. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking to move it through the air. Here's a throw downfield late. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give to the tailback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Moffitt. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Crimson Tide offense takes the field to start things off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The play-action fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moffitt. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Got it behind the line. It's Moffitt. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Barrels ahead. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on them.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculate it down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gamecocks offense will go to work for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Tide with the 1st and 10. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Toss sweep right. Smashes through. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly complete. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Caught behind the line. It's Burgess. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's right on target. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The give to the left. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll try it again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by just 2 over Navy. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the play fake on first down. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. To the air on first down. He's got it on the run. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Out of the gun to give to the back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll try to slam it in. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't move it a millimeter on that last play, and now they'll try it again on 3rd and goal from the 1. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Slips away. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina!
Oh, those hurt. I mean, you got him backed up. You got him in a 4th down situation. You got the play initially stopped, but playing scrambling quarterbacks, you got to play the 2nd play and the 3rd play because they just keep running around, making things happen, and the QB does a great job on 4th down, getting in the end zone, making the big play.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll try the run. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. On target. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. This time they'll go to the running game. Hard running there. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on second down. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. This offense has a second down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Here's the handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Might as well stick with him. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Wants to throw on third. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell the defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
So they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
South Carolina, 7.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Quick handoff. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. He'll run it again. Runs through the tackle. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
South Carolina, 7.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He's looking for an open man on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
From the gun, running back on the move. They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to run it. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Gamecocks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Takes the easy completion. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Leaves it with the running back. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. Splits the uprights. Good.
That makes the score Alabama 17, South Carolina
10. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Fires complete on the crosser. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Crimson Tide will bring a punt team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch called for and made. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the first down. Here comes the hurry-up. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but, David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at.
Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback. Yeah,
it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they tacked on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Fresno State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Dialing up a second down pass play. Caught in the backfield. It's Moffitt. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They'll try to get the first through the air. And that pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He
pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Running back goes in motion. Now the play fake. Swings it out to his running back. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, what a move to get open. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They'll throw it on 1st down. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown tie. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
And the offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the middle. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Morris. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Moving past the 25. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In a running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Snags it over the middle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, South Carolina.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes that Alabama offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. He'll start this drive firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's a nice 3rd down conversion for this offense. And I'll tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together, get one of those long drives going.
The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead down a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get it.
Racing down the left side. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Temple is getting dominated today. And, you know, the folks in Philly deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Here. He's got it on the right. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes his connection. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the middle. It's Morris. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. He does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. A strike downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He's looking to throw it. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Bama. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target, then make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Going up top on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, going up top. And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Williams-Brice.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like runs, so they play fake, and the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big gain.
It hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. And if they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Quick strike complete. At the 45 on its way. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Trying play action. Using the quick game. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his big tight end. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Wide open downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He caught it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Man, that field shrinks. You've got to have the big boys down here that you can just throw it up to, let them make plays, make it look like run. All the big boys on the field, slip that tight end out, find him, he'll do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They go to the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Gamecocks want to pick up for tempo. The give to the back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Well, they get another big run for a first down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Wiggles free. At the 40, there he goes.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you've got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to surprise him with the pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Gamecocks in the hurry up. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The Gamecocks have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll keep it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? They'll try the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Escapes trouble. He's going to take off. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Morris. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Quarterback on the keeper. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Michigan is currently ahead in this one in a jam-packed big house, but it's been close so far. They're up by 7 over Fresno State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here's the return from inside his 10. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Power football with the run. Got room at the 35. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Holds and fires complete to the right.
That's a good idea offensively. Try to get this guy the football in space on the perimeter of the field, throwing him the swing pass, and see if he can make something happen.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Finds a crease at the 20. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. Snapped it in the shotgun. Getting some heat. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He looks that one in nicely. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting towards progression.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. They'll run the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes that Alabama offense. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He makes a catch. And they finally run him out of bounds. A huge gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. This defense will start the 4th on its heels. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. gets it out quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes a man miss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll leave it with him. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the right. Snags it. Great move there. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
59, South Carolina, 44.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got his man on the outside. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And they got him for the sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Dances away to buy time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Grabbed over the middle. It's Moffitt. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down and run. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Looking to throw for it. Got his man quickly. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. You saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
And the Gamecocks are rolling down the field.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Coming after it. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Steps away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
It is hard to get sacks on screens. I mean, the offensive linemen stay with you for a little bit. Defensive linemen squirt through. A lot of times they read the screen and backpedal. Not on this one. They got through, got to the quarterback, got him on the ground. Not good execution by the offense, but it still counts as a sack.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Lost one deep down the right side. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. right down the gut of the field. And a great return on the play before they're finally able to bring him down.
And this is one of those where you go, ooh, you start to breathe a little deeper on the sidelines. You felt really, really comfortable having the big lead, +2 possessions in the fourth quarter. But now you gave the ball back. You put yourself in a position where you're going to have to earn it a little bit more now.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Touchdown Gamecocks. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up by 21 over Fresno State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The run from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He unleashes a long one. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Bama! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target, and that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
South Carolina, 51.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Shoots it to the left. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll go to the ground. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the
quarterback. Tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his back in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Keeps the play going. Slips a tackle. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
It was a massive missed opportunity failing on that 4th down, so they're trailing. There's a little bit less than 3 minutes to go here. Their defense has got to be able to get the ball back here quickly for them to have any shot.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll do it himself. Fakes his man out. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Here comes the field goal unit. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
South Carolina, 51.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. No gain on 1st down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw it again. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.